Hello? Moshi Moshi? Moshi? Hello? Am I live? Am I living? Hello? Hello? Hi, Brian. Hi, Ben. Hello? Happy Saturday. It is Saturday, isn't it? We are living. Yes. Something of la vida loca. We're living. Hi, the mongoose. Welcome. Have you been playing Uchikoshi and Kodaka's baby? Is theirs all right? Oh, is that one with the ghost? The ghost? Was it a bear? Or is it just a ghost? And wow, welcoming. It's alive. Man, I'm excited to get back into the game just because, it's a mystery game and it sounds fun. I feel kind of bad for the child, but children need to grow up, have a little trauma. Everyone has a little bit trauma, though this one has a little bit more trauma than usual. I hope everyone has caught up to the first VOD so we know what we're going to happen, because I don't remember what happened besides that there was a lot of trauma for the child. There's also trauma for me, being blackmailed by another child. Chikoshi made this game and Kodaka made Dangan, which is a bear one, and Raincoat, the ghost one. Ah! Right. I never played Raincoat. I don't know if I'm ever gonna. I don't really have time. Chikoshi also did Zero Escape. I tried Zero Escape. I tried 999 when it came out on the DS, right? I got it, and then I tried playing it, and it described blood and guts a little too well. Descriptor words, ooh, flowery, wow. And I got scared just from words. They showed a little bit of blood splatter, but they didn't even show the body of the first guy that died. The one if you played 999. And I got so scared, I put the game down and never touched it again. I'm not okay. But it so happens, though, that I watched a Let's Play of people playing the game, and that was a lot better. I have a filter between me and the scary words. So I do know what happened in the Zero Escape series, and it's fine. It's okay. I kind of like the whole time paradox, timeline stuff going on. It's too highbrow for my single brain cell, let's just say. The Danganronpa for you, all the blood is safe. Pepto-Bismol pink. Yes, I've played all 3 Danganronpas. The another story one, whatever it's called, with the shooty pew pew, I don't like that kind of game, so I did not play it, but I did watch a Let's Play, one of those no talking Let's Plays of that other one. Hi Ardor, welcome. How was your Saturday? I've played the 3 main Danganronpa games. I don't know about the Beach Episode 1 though. The Beach Episode 1 that came with the newer bundle. Is that a whole game? Is that a dating sim? I don't know. I've never looked into the Beach Episode 1. Came in for a perfect Tisker. What do you mean? Hi Baba, welcome. Oh, that's the burpees. It's like a board game thrown in. The beach one? I don't know about that. Is it canon? It doesn't seem canon because everyone's alive in the beach one. And we all know that most of them are not alive in real life. No? No, okay. Boss, I'm so dead to the world right now. No, don't be dead. We must resuscitate the bread. Chest compressions. And then you'll be super flat because you're bread. And if you chest compress a bread, you turn into like one of those like really, really dense bricks. But yeah, we should get into the game though, because we don't have that much time to play. Because I do have a D&D session coming at 6 p.m, which is in about 4 hours. Ahoy, hi Gerard, welcome. Goober straight up crushed my ribcage. That's the whole point of chest compressions. Because like, it's either you break a couple ribs or you're dead. And you know, I hope you prefer breaking ribs instead of dead. We don't need to compress Guumi's chest to make it flat. Rude! You heckin' what, mate? Why would you say that? Come here. I'm gonna ring you. I'm gonna ring your neck. Your neck will be flat. Your air pipes will be flat. Come here. Brutal. Don't be so rude. I should draw a bread anatomy one day. You should. You should add the where the spores are, you know, for the for your mold. Guys, I wish you got closer. I feel mean, but that was wide open. I'm gonna eat you. Oh my gosh, I lost tracking because I got so mad. Anyways, let's get to the game. The activity feed on OBS is still broken, so I have the activity feed open on a browser on Stream Elements. I hate Stream Elements with my life, but I kind of need it and I hate it. Ooh. Let's get into the game before I forget what I'm doing. One guy inside the goober. Everyone could be inside me because I eat you. Hold on, let me put everything in the right place. Everyone is good here. Gotta make sure that I could see the activity feed, even though it's a little bit wonky. Ayo, what do you mean, ayo? What does that mean? Help. What is happening? I don't understand. I just eat you guys. Everyone can't be inside me. I better not see that in the quote section of the Discord later. That's rude. Anyway, load game. We're gonna continue our game. Oh wait, I need to turn on the game volume and turn off the BGM. There we go. Got this going. We gotta load the save file. Inside the Guumi, you will learn a new meaning of pain and suffering as you are slowly digested over 1,000 years. It doesn't take that long. It doesn't take that long for me to digest. Maybe like 3 days. You said so? I better not. Ooh, there's a recap. Ew. Oh yeah, that was brutal. It will feel like it. Okay. But then you get reincarnated. There's no pain when I eat you. You just get reincarnated. Oh yeah, we were supposed to go. We finished this place and we time to go. Oh man, there's so many places to go. Where am I going? Why am I going? Hold on, log. There's no log because it's new. Gosh darn it, I don't know where I'm going. Let's go to Lemniscape, I guess. Oh, this part goodie? Don't say it like that. Oh yeah, I should say no spoilers / backseating smile. That's the wrong thing. Oh, that's also not how you spell seating. But you know what? It's fine. Lemniscape Sunday. Oh my gosh, we're working on the Lord's Day. Not that I'm into that, but you know. What are we doing? We're investigating the CEO's death.
Handsome.
Oh my gosh, it's the boobs! I mean, receptionist!
Excuse me?
I cannot even right now.
She's a valley girl! Let's go!
Hold on, give me just one sec.
Hold on, give me just one sec.
Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Yeah.
Backseating.
Can you introduce me, please?
Oh my gosh, the boobs are into me. I mean, the receptionist.
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
Oh yeah, our eyeball is sassy.
Come on, it's just not so bad.
I'm not trying to beg you, but there's a neat scenery that goes by out the window. May I point at it? Right now?
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
No. Hi? They've been pretty serious around here. Have you seen Iris? Or Iris, I guess. Did you happen to see Ota? What's going to happen to the office? Things have been pretty serious around here lately.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, totally.
You think about, like, my boss getting murdered, you know?
Murdered.
Like, what are
I say
even the
Moira.
chances?
Like, what? Even the chances.
That's like the odds of hitting the lotto.
I mean, it's a lot more than that, I think, actually, for your boss to be murdered. Especially because it's a CEO.
But it was kind of lucky, in a weird way.
Really?
Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know. Feels like we're old alumni or something.
Okay, so that's what you mean by lucky, okay.
She certainly found the bright side of this situation.
You know what? It's okay. Because, I think the CEO... No, not the CEO. It wasn't the CEO. The owner of my company, the one that I work for, also died a couple years ago. Have you seen Iris?
Iris? You mean Afoot?
Oh yeah, that's her stage name. Yeah, my boss totally got whacked. It's cray cray for real, yeah!
She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Podcast! Everyone has a
That's
podcast.
why she didn't pick up the phone.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
For sure.
Why do we need her? She's so annoying. Can we just never talk to Aset
What?
ever again?
For sure? As in, I got you?
I gotcha.
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
Well, I have. I like Mizuki's coat. Yeah, it's got like the tech wear. It's got the little wide neck. Usually for jackets with this kind of buckle, it's a little too close to the neck. It makes me feel like I'm being choked. Not like that. And this one seems wider. It goes around your whole head. I think I like that one better. Did you happen to see Ota here? Oh yeah, this guy.
Nah, I haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist knows Ota too?
Oh yeah, he's here all the time, apparently. I was like, Omega in the Shadow, sure. What is like? I don't think I understand that reference, but go off, I guess.
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
I doubt that because he's on Twitter.
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
Huh?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up? I have my number here.
Why do we need Ota again? I took out my business card and handed it over to reception. I have a business card? Oh, of course, this is Japan. Japanese people who have a job always have business cards.
Yeah, I got his number.
Oh my gosh! Why is she so my spirit animal? Besides the boobs, of course.
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
If I was a receptionist, I would totally text him, hey handsome. Also positional power. But that's another thing. What's gonna happen to the office?
Oh, haven't heard anything about that yet.
Because in spite of all possible reasoning, Ota knows things. Ota knows things about the CEO? Because like he knows about the other one, the ex-wife, because he was there. But how does he know about the CEO?
The VP might take over. We might get absorbed by another office.
Who's the VP?
Just when I got a job, too. Man, what am I gonna do if this place closes up?
Man, what am I gonna do if this place closes up? Gosh, I wanna be her so bad.
So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like?
Boobs. Boobs, 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 boobs.
Because I'm the committed type, you know? Would you consider me a candidate?
You've got boobs.
Well, we could go out sometime.
Look at his face! He's not looking at her eyes, if you know what I mean, Chad.
Wow, dude.
I love the facial expressions of the models.
You disgust me.
Oh, my apologies. Never mind.
Oh! I just realized, because Aiba is in his eye, like, forever. Oh my gosh, that pose. Anyways, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, Aiba is in his eyeball. That means she sees every porn, corn, and fap sesh he's ever done. That is horrible. That is, I would not want to be there, even as an AI, to see my person's taste in corn. Just saying. The peanut gallery needs to quiet down as a guy, the hot gal coming on to you. It's like a dream. I know, right? Why is Guumi so lewd today? I'm not. What are you talking about? I'm just saying. Like, a dude into boobs, very normal. A dude, doing, his business, very normal. But there's an eyeball, an AI that's female in your eye hole that could see everything you see. Can he turn it off? Does he take it out and turn it off when he does his stuff? It's very normal. I'm just saying logistically, how? But until the sequel, I can say no more. No. I don't know if I have time to play the sequel, but maybe if it's on sale. It's on sale right now, isn't it? The dangly rope, the Danganronpa creator stuff, they're on sale. Am I done? Yeah. You know what? You know the receptionist because you're here all the time. That makes sense. Let's go.
Mizuki, let's go. Staying here would be a waste.
Yeah.
Look at that pose. Oh.
Where should we go next?
I'm not lewd, okay? I'm a normal jellyfish. This is the normalest jellyfish behavior ever. If you think about it, a jellyfish is basically just one big boob. Matsushita Diner, still Sunday.
Hello, welcome.
Welcome. Why did she emphasize the cum? Do me so say so. I'm so normal. I would rather not think about that actually. Oh, okay.
Suki, right? Otis' friend?
Matsushita is under pine. Makes sense.
Yep.
And you?
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Kaname Date. Oh yeah, he's like got the edgiest name ever.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
Ooh. Chopsticks, sauces. We still don't know what the black sauce
Salt,
is.
pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
It says fermented Mayumi juice.
Why does it say Mayumi juice? Mayumi juice. Whose juice? Okay. Hey, you're looking gorgeous today. Yes.
Oh, stop, you charmer.
Yay. Of course, I've got the 100% aura.
But you're not getting a discount out of me.
I wasn't going for that. I mean, I was just
I
saying
knew
that.
Date, but I didn't think you were a cougar hunter too.
Hey! That's defamation or something, I don't know.
I am neither of those things.
I'd like to call them hags, not cougars. Come on. Where's your husband?
I completely forgot. I wonder where he got off to.
What do you mean you completely forgot? It's your husband. I love Mizuki's voice. Yeah.
But he'll come back soon. He always does. Runs off, then comes back.
I'm beginning to have doubts about the management of this establishment.
I as well.
Kaname means pivot, a bit on the nose for a protagonist name since the story revolves around him. Oh, I only know Kaname from Vampire Knight. The main people's names are Kaname. Also, cougars are not hunted, they do the hunting. Yeah, that's what I thought. Any recommendation is Ota here.
He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
I see.
I took my business card out of my pocket and handed it to my
Sorry to be a
Guumi.
bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh, well, sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
She's cute.
Okay,
She's cute.
got it.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
Man, I want to pet her head. Have you been here before?
Yeah, I am friends with Oda.
Oh yeah. For some reason, a 12-year-old is friends with a... Was he 24?
I've been here a few times.
This place must be good though. I like a local diner type of thing. I would say is pretty good. Tasting. Zorba went to get her a rocking chair and all the hard candy she can eat. Yeah. Or like whatever the Japanese old people like. Umeboshi plums or something. Golden yokocho.
Is this it?
Yeah.
Why are we
You know
here
about this
again?
place?
Yeah. This is where I met Renshu for the first time.
Oh, the bar.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
Uncle, yeah, uncle.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case.
Oh, we're gonna do the traditional detective thing where you go to a bar and then you ask like an informant and it's like, oh, I'm asking about this. Who would want to know? Me, I would want to know. It's like, oh, maybe you're not like good enough to know. And then they're like, well, how about, and then they slip like money under the drink or something and they're like, oh, I know you. Okay, I'll tell you the information. And they're like, yeah, money makes everyone talk. That kind of stuff.
So that's why.
Brace yourself.
It's only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
What is that?
Where is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore.
Oh,
Mama should be here soon, though.
Mama?
Okay.
Saint Sebastian, I think. Oh.
At 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck.
Oh my gosh.
MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Oh, I don't listen or watch the news, so I have no idea if this is normal. I'm sending this out for the bar landlady. Hey. About Renju?
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Oh man, the best friends are the ones you don't remember the times with, apparently.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded.
Yeah, all your most embarrassing moments come with the AI eyeball.
The conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Oh,
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki.
why would he need liquid courage for that? Why can't you just ask?
At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally unstable.
Oh.
It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
Oh, I wouldn't know. I'm not a dude, bro. I don't have any pride, as you guys probably know. I have no shame.
Think so? Sometimes
I wouldn't be a
I don't think it was
VTuber
the
if
right
I
move.
didn't, if I had shame.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
Is Renju that much of a loser that he couldn't take care of like one child? Aiba just called you a good stepdad. Wow. I'm too young to be a How old is my main character? Why not liquor courage an excuse for more as well? And I don't think so. I was saying that I wanted to do a members only drinking stream again sometime in the future, sometime like next week or the week after. Because I want to drink more. I'm not an alcoholic, okay? I only drink like once every other month. At most. Having fun at school, youngin'.
It's okay.
30-ish? Makes sense.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
Oh no, I remember she's one of those that seems to be more, quote-unquote, more mature than her age lets on, and those are the ones with the most mental issues. Ew.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
That's not a good
You
thing!
think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days.
I mean, young. Precious little
I
skin.
don't see why that's anyone's business.
That is every teenager ever, young. Except for the kissing part, I guess. A lot of teenagers do like to gossip about who's with who. I wouldn't know. I'm never into the school gossip stuff. I was kind of like an outcast-ish.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
Ew, that's right. Like, apparently, normal middle schoolers get pregnant too. And I didn't even know because I was in like the magnet program, so most of my peers are not even really interested in getting into relationships. So I was kind of insulated away from the teen pregnancy stuff. But apparently it's very common.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
Not your business, Date!
No, I'm not interested in that.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God. I mean, this is good stepdad conversation. For real, for real. In some countries, it's more common than others. Yeah, in America. It's quite common. It's been a long time since... Wait, what does that say? Since you did this. Since we did this. Talk, you mean?
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while.
Have we not?
After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Child, you listen here. I'm trying to be a good stepdad.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition.
It's a good thing that I didn't eat alone in school. I had friends.
The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content.
I could cook.
However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
Oh, is she a picky eater? Do I need to put a funnel in you and just, you know, stuff you with it? Joe, you must mourn you have bounced back far too fast. I think she's just ignoring it. I don't think she's even have the opportunity to mourn. I think after the crime is solved, then she could properly mourn. If we could do it fast enough, that is. We should at least have one meal together. Yeah.
I told you I don't want to.
Oh, look at her face. She's so angry.
Why not?
Would be how to pay later. Oh, man.
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Children. Children.
Really now. People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
Children.
It's disgusting. Too clean.
Hi, Jebra. Too clean? What? My chopstick technique is too clean? What does that even mean? Hi, Knuckle Mom. Welcome. Happy Saturday.
Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating.
That's true. That's me too. I don't like talking when I'm eating because I'm focused on eating, but I'm the type to eat too fast and I shovel everything. I inhale food. Happy Saturday, thank you. Inhumanely perfect, maybe? Whoa, that makes sense.
I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
We can watch television!
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
Oh my god! Children!
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
Well, she is quote-unquote more mature than she lets on. Gosh. Children, am I right?
Dante, honey. Long time no see.
Wow. So that's Mama.
Hey, Mama. How
I
you been?
concur.
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
My now almost legal child.
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh.
Oh, you're... It must have been hard.
You know, the English voice acting is actually quite good. The nuances of the feelings really come through with the English voice acting. Usually I don't play with English voice acting, it's just I do for streams, but like this is pretty good. How come a cross-dressing man acting as a landlady? A tradition coming back to the 80s, I think. Oh, Okama, yeah.
Saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, must have been so hard.
Oh.
Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this?
Well, not his choice, but okay.
Oh,
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Dot.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead, ask away. I'll help any way I can.
There's a lot more baritone in the JP voice track. Just to like accentuate the Hokama aspect. Okie dokie. Oh, what's that? Is that just a hinge? Oh, that's just a hinge to open up the counter. No one here? No one else here. Okay. Let's talk. Let's talk to the mama. How's business? We gotta make small talk.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often.
Oh, I like the sprites. I like the 3D models for this. Some of the 3D models, what was it, for Zero Escape, when I was watching the gameplay, they were a little lackluster, but this one's 3D model's quite expressive.
I could hook you up in more ways than one.
Oh, it's Okama is pyromaniac. Yes, I thought it was Okama, but I was like, oh, maybe it's just a different way of saying it. Because I think also Okama can be considered a slur for people who don't like it, right?
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
About Renju.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Yeah, she wants to know.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so.
It's good that we don't have the idol here, because she's definitely way too nosy.
Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
I have no idea who that is. Processing themselves use it often enough. It's like drag queen. Oh, I see. Oh?
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
Oh. So you gotta deal with gang stuff. It's not the Yakuza, is it?
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
Oh, right. I remember now from last session that Shoko, the ex-wife who died first, she had like a not embezzlement, but like a fake company that stole people's money, investors' money. It is, yeah.
I don't know.
Was Ringu a regular here?
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up. You look like a purple water balloon.
A water balloon does shrivel up, though. There is a real danger.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
Can I? Poke, poke, poke?
Thanks.
Poke, poke, poke? I would like to poke. I like poking. Remember Facebook pokes? Polishing a dried bonito fish. Why do you need to polish a dried bonito fish? Part of her daily routine. Come to think of it, I have no idea why. Yeah, I don't know why. That's a waste, isn't it? Like the essence is getting off on the napkin? I think I'll ask her one day, when the time is right. What does that mean? I don't understand. Is it like a pun? Or like a euphemism? In Japanese? That I don't know? It's your first time at a place like this? Are you scared of Mama? About Mama?
I heard that shady characters hang out here.
I learned that recently that Facebook hooks are still a thing. They're just really well hidden. Yes, I know. I try to find where they are and I always forget. I don't know where they are. But like once every other year, I think I get a poke from somebody. And then I always poke back immediately because no, I'm not letting you out of my sight. I'm gonna poke you back. Poke, poke, poke. Oh, polishing bonito is a whole thing. They regrow the fermenting mold. Oh, is it? Interesting. Nice to know. Rosa bonito were huge, almost tuna sized. I mean, it's just probably a chunk of bonito. It's not the whole thing.
So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
She's the informant, the one that everyone gets along with.
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Whatever that means.
Mama's like, an informant.
Ha! I knew it! I've seen enough movies. Or anime.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time.
Next time. It's okay, I have money.
Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
Yes, yes, yes. He's my best friend too. Right, this is for Renju. Yes. Oh, so nice. It's his first time at a place like this. Well, of course, she's 12!
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Renju! Why would you invite your 12-year-old daughter to go to a bar like this? But also, 12 is elementary school? I always thought 12 was middle school. But then again, I think Japan is K through 6 is elementary school, and then 7 through 9 is middle school. Whereas, where I go, it was K through 5 was elementary school.
Good call.
Alright, Sunfish Pocket, so you have a mama idol. A mame idol?
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
Oh no, that's sad. That's a sad thing to say. Oh no. I wanna drink with you.
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite.
I don't bite. I do.
I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
Oh, that's a big hunting range. You know what? props. I'm totally for that. The witch's name is literally a mermaid. Oh,
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
what does that mean? I'm only one age. I am not 20 through 65.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Yeah. Am I done? Am I done?
This
Picture?
is a painting of Saint Sebastian.
It is just a picture of Saint Sebastian. Wow.
Saint Sebastian was a faithful Christian who lived under Roman Emperor Diocletian.
Who?
On January 20th, 288 AD, he was martyred.
Who?
This painting depicts his execution.
Oh. That's very, what else do you remember about Renju? Let's ignore that.
Well, there was the watch incident.
It makes Mama think Date is foxy? What I got to do? I don't understand. I don't understand all this flirty lingo. I don't know how to flirt. I just go like, hey. Wink. Hey. And then that's it. That's all I know how to do. And usually it works.
I'm sure you remember that one.
I think it picks him up before it says, no, he has the arrow stuck in him, so maybe he did.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever.
Oh.
He blew up on you.
Oh, and I didn't remember a thing.
That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
Oh, did we find one? I pulled out the watch I had in my pocket. It was the one I found in the oil drum. Oh, that's right. That's the thing that we found.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it?
I mean, I'm the detective looking into his moida. I should have evidence like this.
Was it at the scene?
It was at the scene.
Ren was given that watch by his lover.
Lover, not wife?
It
Suspicious.
was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
It's okay. She probably knows, right? Maybe?
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all
Divorce, remember?
after
Yeah.
he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
And she didn't know. Well, that makes sense, right? Because she kind of lives with us and not her dad. So her dad's affairs, not like that kind of affairs, but normal definition of affairs, she wouldn't know. It's not like she tells us about her stuff either. But was that a while ago then? Like, how long ago was this watch incident then? I'm going to the bathroom? Am I?
You remember where it is.
Yeah, outside, right?
This is a small establishment that does not have its own restrooms.
Wait, you're leaving?
Oh.
Oh, scared of me, huh?
No, it's just...
Well, you shouldn't leave a child in a bar like this. What if someone else comes in and going like, hey, white child here?
Mama, keep an eye on her.
Sure thing. Don't have too much fun in there.
What does that mean? I gave her a nod and a wave and left. What are we doing? Are we gonna do something secretive?
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
Oh, who's the lover? That's what he's trying to find out.
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Ah, we're going to the gangs area. Of course you can't take a 12-year-old. She might be spunky, but she's not spunky enough for a Yakuza. Though, I did hear that Yakuza people are quite nice to children. They've got their own honor. They don't hurt women and children unless they are women, in which case it's different. Yokocho's literary side street. Good to know. Kumakura office. Kumakura. I know Kuma means bear.
Who's this asshole?
You made a
Ew.
big mistake coming here. Go home. All right. Bye then.
Bye then.
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
Yeah, they never murk a civilian. Let's go! I'm so ninja. Oh, birdies.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
A cop.
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
MoMA.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings?
Wow. That makes sense. That
Shoko Midami
underworld.
and Renju Okiura had their left eye.
The
pulled out
underworld
and
would know.
murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news. But we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
I guess that's true. I always thought that a Yakuza, like the cop can't do anything about the Yakuza, or else the cops would have busted the Yakuza ages ago, right? Because they're kind of like bad for the law. They're like vigilante. What is that? What is it holding?
A bronze
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Is that gold? That looks like a tennis ball.
golden ball, huh?
Huh. In the card game Ocho Kabu, the heart of the highest number that's worth 893 adds up to 20, and only unit counts in number talk 893 is Yakuza jokingly call themselves losers. What? It's a Dragon Ball fan? He's a Dragon Ball fan! Only one ball though. They don't have all the Dragon Balls. Well, after World War II, Yakuza were instrumental in rebuilding Japan. Oh, were they? Interesting. Where's the chairman? He's not the chairman?
What?
Chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm MoMA Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
What happened? I still don't understand why the babong babong.
Yo, asshole! You need a lesson in manners?
His first name means wild horse. Whoa! Because they inject money for the reconstruction faster? Interesting. I guess they do have a lot of money.
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year.
Oh,
He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
sure! He leapt by himself. No one helped him. Uh-huh. When it comes to Yakuza, I totally believe that. Uh-huh.
Suicide?
You know, red tape and all that makes government really slow. True, especially for Japan.
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Oh, the same, coincidentally, that's when I forgot everything. Oh, he shimmied. About Shoko?
Don't know nothing about her.
Rohan is a nation of horse lords and Lord of the Ring. From what I understand, they also basically rebuilt Fukushima after nuclear plant meltdown. Man, they're so efficient in their unlawfulness.
I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko was part of an investment fraud scheme, and I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
Well, maybe I'm not a cop. Maybe I'm just someone trying to find the truth. Man, they're not helping me.
I told you, I got nothing to say.
Not
You deaf or
no say.
something?
As all Bill reference to the Yakuza series protagonist, Kazuma meaning first horse, and nod to producer's love of horse racing. Wow! I've never played the Yakuza games. I think I have access to them though. Are they long, the Yakuza games?
Date, a minute please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
Well, somebody was sitting on it, wasn't it? Somebody was sitting on it. Zoom Shermal. Oh, that one's warm. Well, cigarette butts. The tip is reddish, and the rest is greenish and orangish.
Can you turn off the thermal vision?
Main story is pretty sure lots of side quest stuff. What do you define as short though? Because this game, some people say is short, but at like 25 to 30 hours, I think it's considered long for me.
Sure.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
There's ashtray and you. Do I want to talk to the Mimbies?
I got nothing to say to you.
Got nothing to say to you. Well, your little thingamajig is weird. Huh? See? Gotcha. Talk to him?
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Fine. Tiger rug.
A flying squirrel taking a nap.
It is clearly a tiger.
My AI doesn't know how to joke with me. 10 hours? Oh, 10 hours is not too bad actually for Yakuza. Ooh. Focus on something else? Really? Well, we already did this though. Well, who else smokes? Who else does the smoky smoke? Oh, there's another one. Another dragon with a ball. They have 2 Dragon Balls. How many Dragon Balls were there? 8? 9? 7? One of those. Shrine. A Shinto shrine. Oh, nice. They're religious? Yakuza religious? Keyboard.
What does a guy like the chairman need this for? He probably just uses it for porn.
Well, you should be able to relate.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
I guess not every man watches corn, but you know. 7? Oh, I see. It's been forever since I watched any Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball. This door? Door's next room. Partition?
Hey, Iva. It's pronounced partition and not partition.
I know how it's pronounced.
Is that this versions of ladder and stepladder? Lockers. Anything else? Can I just leave? It's not letting me leave. Entrance. Whiteboard? Beatboxing for beginners? I don't know how to beatbox. As a more recent Daima, there's a set of 3. In Super, there's a set of 2. With a heavy monkey paw aspect to cost you or something. Oh my gosh! Man, I'm so behind. I don't think I ever do anything with that though.
It's kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up.
Why?
Scary lanterns.
Why is he afraid of lanterns? Boots and cats. Yeah, boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats.
Scary
Why are you saying it like that, dude?
You don't have to repeat it.
Did wish to be stronger at the cause of his lifespan? More balls, more scary lanterns, window. What, I can't talk to him? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to just look at the sofa, duh. I forgot. They said sofa and ashtray. Oh, a butt print!
The cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
What do you mean just as you thought? Huh? Was there someone here recently?
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today.
That could have been just like the other guy's butt, the guy with the weird hair.
Although you are an uninvited guest.
The butt stealing goes
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
I'm psychic.
I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Yeah, it could have been just one of these two.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why does he always sound so sleazy?
Not possible. When I came in...
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
Neither of them was on the sofa.
Ooh. See, I didn't even remember that.
Neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman.
You are so bad at lying.
Right before you came in.
I don't think so.
Why does the crime boss sound sleazy? I mean, yeah, you would be a more effective crime boss if you sounded normal, because then no one would suspect the thing.
I didn't pass by anyone on my way here, and I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit.
Oh, he's so smart. He's a smarty pants.
Which means, whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere.
Check under the desk! Check under the desk! Maybe he's getting a something under the desk!
Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
I just wanted to say hello to our guest.
That sounds nosy. Like, what if the guest has nothing to do with him?
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
That sounds suspicious. See, if he sounded just normal, it wouldn't be as suspicious.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
Are you sure it's not under the desk? I would check under the desk first. X-ray! It's a dude!
Just as I thought.
That is a dude.
Whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking.
And he's wearing like Japanese clothes.
My revolver can shoot right through this wall.
Oh, I thought he said revolver, but no, it's evolver. What's an evolver? Are you trying to evolve him like a Pokemon?
I should shoot him.
What's up with his face? Men that in Japanese resisting arrest or wasting police time aren't even illegal? Yeah.
Wait.
Oh, hello, Lord Penguin. Hey, yo. Happy Saturday.
Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of a revolver in this situation.
What's an evolver? Electric revolver? Ooh, makes sense. Makes sense. Evolver. That would be cool. I want an evolver.
Damn it.
Digivolve. Guumi digivolves too? Another Guumi. What would I digivolve to? They're gonna jump me! They're gonna jump me! Oh, they have a gun! Chat, look away! Chat, look away! No! Ooh, pretty.
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
What?
What?
Jellymon? Tesla Jellymon? Oh, down. Oopsies. You guys distracted me. I didn't do the quick time. Oopsies.
Date, keep it together. Date!
Retry, yes. Just an actual jellyfish. Is there non-human or humanoid? Humanoid Digimon to non-human. Oh. So like this. I'm just a jellyfish now. Guumi digivolves to normal jellyfish. I see. You guys made me get shot.
Porno mag at your feet.
Porno mag at your feet.
What?
Click. Click. Yeah, pretty much. Wait.
No.
Hey, did you just shoot at me?
Yeah. A Gatling gun thingy.
Hey, well, wait a minute.
That's too much. Oh no, not the scary lanterns. Not the Dragon Ball.
Date, load evolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what?
But why?
Oh, that. Why?
Just do it.
Oh my gosh, quick time events. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get a shooty shoot. I'm gonna get a gun. Shoot. Control. Shoot. That's what worked? That's crazy, man. That's yo, that's crazy. Even the boss of the minigun indoors a bit much. Exactly. These people are dumb. That's the stereotype of like the criminal people, the grunts being dumb.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
So, where's this porno mag?
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited.
Was it true for me though?
I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell?
Man, that eyeball sassy.
You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit.
Hey, coward. I see you. Show your face.
I mean, yeah. After the whole like, you might as well come out.
I know you.
Who dat? Does Guumi have a honey speed? No. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, he's wearing Japanese clothes.
That's...
Sejima, So, Congressman.
Sejima, his name is So? Interesting.
What is this guy doing here?
A congressman being in a Yakuza den? That's suspicious. So suspicious. That's so suspicious. That's suspicious. That's so suspicious, yeah. Oh, what are you doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakura since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit.
He looks so, like, smug.
Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
But business with the Yakuza is also conspiracy-y, isn't it? Just, like, on its own.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza?
That's what I'm saying.
How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal.
That's true, meeting is not illegal. But the connotation, that's illegal. It's a lot more normal than you might think. At least the Yakuza don't pretend they aren't crooks. I guess so.
If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
Take a picture with your eyeball. Got an alibi for yesterday and the day before. You think this guy did it? Why?
I went to work, then went home.
His face. I don't like his face. Let me at him. I'm gonna bite his nose off.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sejima.
I agree. We can't trust that.
The president of Lemniscate?
It's illegal to photograph or record without consent in Japan, so Aiba's footage would be inadmissible. It is? It's not a one-party state? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Ugh. Gross. Gross. What about surveillance footage?
We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend.
Oh no! Not that kind of entertainment! No!
Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even
That has to be
remember what we
indicated?
spoke.
I want the minigun. The Gatling gun. Can I have it? Can I have it? An old-fashioned Gatling gun. Can I have it? Hey Aiba, can you simulate that and give it to me? Martin and Geisha, yeah. Jose is a member of Congress. I see him off on TV. It feels like I've met him before. Yeah? Is that it? Do I talk to this guy now? Oh, that guy's looking at me like roar. You have an alibi. Might as well ask, right?
Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning.
Oh! Golf!
You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
Oh, that's good. That's a good alibi. Sword and firearm control law, you should confiscate it. Well, Yakuza always have guns, right? They always have weapons. I can't confiscate everything, can I? Oh, I could just raid the whole office. Let's go. About Ranju.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know?
How? So he was unpaid interning for the Yakuza? What?
We're getting work from him.
Actually, no, they're hard to get. Wow.
Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If talent at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way. He paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
Oh my gosh, an idol company working for the Yakuza? Oh my gosh, imagine! Like, idol collab with Yakuza! And then it's just like burly men also dancing on stage with the idol. Nya, 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 nya. And they have to wear cat ears. That would be so funny. About Shoko.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier. when I said I didn't know her.
We figured. You're not a good liar, Mr. Sleazy Man.
I thought so.
There's a market for that? I know, right? Oh, I'm such a pioneer. Someone get on that. Face Connect. Face Connect, Ida. Oh, no, they're Canadian. Do Canadians have a Yakuza equivalent? Maybe we can convince them to make that connection?
You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
Well, she's dead, though. And so you guys didn't protect her very well.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Basically has a JP branch, though. Yeah, but I think their JP influence isn't as strong as their EN influence. Not yet, at least, I think. But I could be wrong.
Yeah.
But I think that still might be a thing. We can totally get Face Connect JP to do a Yakuza collab.
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Oh no, he Volun died. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Rohan was my older brother.
Oh. You look nothing alike. Adopted?
He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, he got like a mental thing. Oh.
You wanna know more? Hire a private eye.
Almost giving me a glare. Okay, fine. Wait, are we done here? Are you sure? You. I'm not done talking to you. Am I done talking to you? About Shoko. Oh, we got more topics.
Prior to Renju, I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
They're wearing about the same colored clothing, like a dark purple, dark faded purple. Got the gray hair, They kind of matchy-match.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed. Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information.
Well, of course, they're Yakuza. You just gotta beat them up. Give me the Gatling gun. Give it to me. I want it.
We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
Phone call?
Date, a call from Lemniscate.
Oh, reception? It's the reception.
It's me.
Oh, she's using my business card.
You remember, like, how you said to call you if Ota came? Well, he's here now, so I guess I'm calling you.
I guess I'm calling you.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Oh my gosh. Ota is like here, so come on. Where are you going?
It's none of your concern. Moma, Congressman Tsujima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Yeah, we could be friends, right? A cop, a congressman, and a Yakuza walk into a bar. Sounds like a setup for a joke, isn't it? What'd you call that, plum? No, plum is more reddish. I think my purple is a bit closer to a plum. This one is closer to like a lavender? Or some, a lavender is actually brighter. It's a darker lavender. I don't know all my colors very well.
Let's go, Iba.
Roger.
You don't need to tell your eyeball, let's go. It'll come with you whether it wants to or not. Vroom. It's smokier, I guess.
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras.
We're in over our head.
There's definitely something going on there.
I agree. But I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
Oh, Oh, she's projecting. He's astral projecting herself. Who are you?
Who are you? Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here?
Hey! What do you mean? I've always been here. You're in my home, Date Road.
So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Renju! Oh man, if he's being dumb, he's being very dumb.
Do I look like Renju?
He's breaking the fourth wall. He's breaking the fourth wall, chat. He's talking to me directly.
Mizuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Boss!
Date, seriously.
I but the hairstyle was standing. Why are your legs all out? True.
Then, are you Mom?
Chat, is he calling me his mom?
Idiot. They must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage?
Oh yeah, he doesn't know he's getting drugged.
Anyway, you're Iba, right?
Yeah, he's kidding. He's kidding.
Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality.
Augmented reality. Nice. I could be augmented reality if I want to, right? It would just cost a lot of money.
You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
She is your eyeball.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
Without permission. About your appearance.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium.
Yeah, and the hair kind of looks like the boss, you know, with the flicks and stuff. Assume meds for his damaged memory. It's so damaged he didn't remember taking them. Oh my gosh.
What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Oh, the cute baby bear!
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so...
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Oh, look at her face! Look at her face, it's so cute!
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
But I like boobs! You're flat as can be. It's a composite of Boss and Mizuki, the two most important gals in his life. True, the face, the nose and the mouth shape is very Mizuki-esque, I think. The hair is very boss-like, but nothing else. Absolutely, where is it? Where is it?
If you could do that, change it.
I will not.
Why not?
Why not?
No, why not?
Because I won't.
Oh, now she's being spunky. I'm gonna have to get used to this look. Nyang.
I fear you would eventually grow tired of the other form as well.
Oh, but at least the other form is cute.
Think of it as a haircut.
That's a hair growth? A hair extension, maybe?
Pretty drastic haircut.
Nyah. Nyah. So and Moma are suspicious. Yes, very suspicious.
As I said earlier, I completely agree that they are suspicious. But there is nothing currently linking them to the case.
That's true. We have no established motive. The victims were displayed, tied up on a horse, hung from the ceiling.
Yuck, gross.
Their left eyes taken out. We still don't know why.
It is possible that Shoko and Renju were disloyal to Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. They could have been killed and displayed as a warning. That would fit the current evidence.
Maybe. But it doesn't feel right.
The current evidence is a bit sparse, so anything could go. How is so related to the Kumakuras? The Kumakuras.
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
They're just like drinking buddies.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet.
Love like how sinister he. But ching.
Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories. But would you like to hear them regardless?
Please.
Have to click again.
Mr.
Just tell me.
Tsujima currently resides in Azabu.
Azabu.
He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle.
Oh, that's so cool. I want to live in a mansion that used to be a castle. That's literally my dream. My dream is to live in a castle. I want to be a princess.
But 20 years ago, So Tsujima lived elsewhere. In the Kawasaki district, to be exact.
Isn't that the one that's closed? Azabu is very expensive. I figured as much.
He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Tsujima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district.
Oh, so he had most to lose when the district closed down.
Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen.
Oh, that's a lot. Though not as much as $30 billion, I guess.
The Tsujima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
Oh! So, inside trading style, they foresaw that the incident is going to happen and sold off at the height before it plummeted. Suspicious.
Explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less. What are your thoughts?
Oh, to 1/30th of its cost.
Timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
See, that's my thoughts exactly.
There is another interesting fact.
Clever, yeah. Except for government people do inside stuff all the time like this. Except for, I guess, chemical explosion. Is it their fault?
After the accident, So Tsujima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
Oof! Oofy, oofy, oof!
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Tsujima family is no worse off.
Oofa, oofa, oof! Yeah, the insider trading equivalent. Oof!
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like he got anything out of it.
He got 29 billion!
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed...
What?
We will have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss?
Audio only. Just a random police person without a face.
My name is Akaska from HQ.
Oh, Akaska.
I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier.
Oh? If it granted the chemical plant permission to operate there, then yes.
From a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
Fuchu Prison? There's a new place we haven't heard.
Prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen.
Why does he sound so ominous?
Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
89? Nice.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is.
This happens all the time in real life, though.
I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain.
He will kill again, you know.
And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
Yeah, but did they release the fact that the eyes were taking out while they were alive? I guess you can, if you're smart enough looking at the body. Oh, did they take pictures of the bodies and give it out to the public? It depends on what the police have given to the public, right?
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon. Before Reggie was killed.
Oh.
In other words.
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I want to know who that is. And how long this person has been in prison. How does he know?
I don't know.
Rum. Lemniscate. Oh yeah, I was on the way to meet Ota. What? Why Ota?
Oh, Date.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah. I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, he didn't know.
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom.
Oh yeah, he just realized that this sucks major.
Mizuki saw her own mom. And I just left her.
We made that realization last time. You're such a scummy dude.
But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
Oh boy. Oh boy. At least he has a conscience. He's not a total bad guy. He's just kind of annoying. And kind of sleazy. Where have you been?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
Your normal routine is usually here, though.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a doujin store to look at the new releases.
Doujin store? The spicy type of doujin?
And I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads.
Oh boy. Is that his life? Man, what a sad life. That's not normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
About Renju's case.
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering too. How much does he know about Renju anyways?
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Thread's Twitter clone. Yeah, the Twitter! And he has multiple like fake Twitter accounts that he used to bully Aset and then white knight her to make himself look better.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
That's fine? That's normal? Why?
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
He's just a sleazeball.
Okay.
About Renju's case. Come on.
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket.
So he was there! By time rises when you lie? But... really?
And I saw Renju come out of the building.
What?
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man.
He's not talking! Oh, the temperature lowered! Is that normal? Temperature changing that badly during lie? Oh my gosh. This is worse than Ace Attorney. I get stressful, I guess. Maybe it's just me. I never lie. I don't know how lying works.
A woman.
Oh, he's super hot. He got the hots for the women.
Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
There's no way that she's the Moidua, is it? That she's the killer? She's like a child.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess.
Yeah, we're psychic, according to us, to him.
You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. Tessa has nothing to do with this.
Ooh, he's a simp. He's a simp for Aset. I don't trust a thing he says.
She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly.
Oh, I don't believe that. She heard us was blackmail.
She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
Whoa. There could always be a first. There's probably precedents. Simp, yeah, simp. Point and laugh, chat. Simp.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
You don't probably know her very well. This is parasocial relationship to the max. You only know what she wants you to know about her. Have you ever heard of John Venables? He committed a murder when he was like 12. Yes, I know a lot of serial killers that committed crime when they were little. A savior. A savior?
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Aiba with the burn straight out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing.
It's less parasocial when he's willing to associate with him face to face. I guess less parasocial, but still is, because she's only putting up a face.
And it made me realize something important.
Bro got fact-checked, yeah?
You don't have to care what people think, you know?
But you do care about what she thinks. That's why you have those sock puppet accounts on Twitter.
If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people.
Follow your own creed, my dude.
That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge Aset fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down.
Okay, dude, I believe you. Like, emotions are fine, whatever.
So
doesn't mean they're based on truth.
Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
A murderer can influence people positively. Like, a serial killer is a go-getter, if you really think about it. Take away the murder part. A serial killer is just a go-getter who's really good at cleaning. Slow down, I didn't say Iris was a murderer.
But do you suspect
Ted Bundy was charming? Yeah. A womanizer, if you must. If evil, why hot? There's a lot of evil who's hot. You know what I'm talking about, chat. Hello there, I'm new here. Hi, Greenspeed Demon, welcome. Yes, happy Saturday.
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
do it for Iris.
And the receptionist is just there going, this is better than my usual TV dramas. Wow. What time did Renju and Iris leave the building? That's important.
Around 6:15.
Gumi's evil, I suspected. No, I'm not evil. I'm just saying, like, other villains are hot and evil. 6:15. When did we find the body? I've already forgotten the time.
Where did they go?
I didn't see.
I think we found the body around 8-ish, right? 8, 9-ish? No. Maybe it was later.
They got into Renju's car and drove off.
What did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
What? Why are you looking like that?
What happened?
Oh, it's her. We were just looking for her.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Police headquarters? We took her down to the station? You're not under arrest, but you should come with us anyway? Well, I guess she's the last one to see him alive. Probably. This call's being recorded for
Iris,
training purposes.
I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
Japan has a Fifth Amendment equivalent?
The right to remain silent?
Yeah, Fifth Amendment.
You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth.
If you're not the criminal, then you should have nothing to hide. But at the same time, get a lawyer.
And I would appreciate your cooperation.
Iris, I shouldn't be the one to tell you this, but get a lawyer. You didn't have an alibi for last night.
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
If this is the easiest way to tell someone's lying, then you should have thermograph on all the time.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
A pathological lie. I could believe it. She blackmails as easy as she breathes.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
About that 99% conviction rate, defense attorney, it's a thankless job. Yeah, in Japan, it's no bueno for the defense attorneys. That's why ace attorney is a thing. Yeah.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris' story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean...
Can I ask your mom about your alibi? Is Ota's story true? When did you find out Renju was killed? Used to work as a... can I ask your mom? Your mom is
I'll ask
cute.
Again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
Maybe it was her mother. It's always the hot ones. No.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris' mom had connections to Renju too.
That's right. They could have been lovers, but we don't know that. I was just pulling out stuff out of my butt.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
That's not an alibi, genius. Yeah, I don't think she knows what an alibi is.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Maybe she's the daughter of Renju. Did I already conjecture, think about that? That she could be Renju's illegitimate child from back then in a high school fling? Maybe?
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
Is Ota's story true?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Oh, so he solicited that meeting.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
Renju's phone does not mean Renju. It could be someone with a voice changer, but would she be discombobulated by a voice changer? That is curious. Was extremely huggable. Hag was doing at night. Yes, I am too. Her mom is so good looking. Like, for someone with an 18-year-old child, so good looking. What were you doing with Renju?
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC.
Makes sense, makes sense. Jellyfish lights?
He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there, but the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before.
Oh, come on. Don't say no to opportunities. If someone told me to MC something, I would be so scared, but I would still say yes.
Especially with important people being there.
Looks so soft, cough, quite the handsome woman indeed. What did you do after you turned him down?
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura at 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
Then timeline matches up.
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m.
Okay.
I was home the rest of the night.
45 minutes from Sunfish to her house. That's a long time. Is it trafficy that night? Oh, if it's a weekday, maybe. No, but this was yesterday. So that was a Saturday. There shouldn't have been any rush hour.
What do you think, Iba?
Hi, Kristen. Welcome. Happy Saturday.
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
True, true.
That's true.
When did you find out, or you used to work at Sunfish? No, when did you find out? More important.
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
Oh.
And you were with Renju last night?
Oh, suspicious.
You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do?
Oh, I mean, I know that you're supposed to do that, but other people who are not as into true crime probably wouldn't know to call.
I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late.
True. If I was gonna be late for work, I would not.
And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
I would not stop. Let's just say I would not stop if I found a body if I was late for work. You used to work at Sunfish Pocket, right?
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
I guess so. When it comes to retail and stuff like that, a year is enough to get a hang of it. But for me, like as a normal adult, like 5+ years, at least 3+ years is what people consider on the resume to be significant.
Yeah, I guess.
There's a reference to Ace Attorney. I mean, not exactly, but I'm making the references to Ace Attorney. I mean, she was working there illegally, perhaps. What's the legal age for work? Because she just turned 18 this year, but if you're allowed to work in Japan when you're 16, just like in America, then it still should be legal. About the surveillance camera.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
It's useful! Give me the surveillance! Oh no! It's another questioning tactic. You gotta loom over her, intimidatedly. Intimidatedly.
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday.
I think it's 18 for maid cafes. Oh, yeah, because they're supposed to be objects of affection. That would be illegal.
But how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible. You see.
All heirs could have killed Renju because let's
Renju's
see.
estimated TOD is yesterday, around 8 p.m. Numerous hemorrhages in the blood vessels of the throat and face indicate strangulation. The weapon used to commit the murder was some kind of twisted cloth. The criminal likely wrapped it around Renju's neck and pulled. Renju then suffocated. The more precise cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. In short, Renju was strangled from behind with some kind of cloth or rope.
Huh. Figuring stuff out phase, yeah. Ooh. Discovering Renju's body, Renju's weight, sedation. Oh, maybe sedation?
The autopsy discovered a high concentration of benzodiazepine in Renju's body. This drug is commonly used as a sedative. It is likely that Renju was in a state of compromised consciousness before his death.
That could be how a young girl can kill. Yeah.
A heavy concentration of sedatives
Yeah.
was discovered in Renju's body.
She didn't have to use her bare hands. Yeah, it's cloth.
Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean?
Oh, we didn't put that on the news?
It's all over the news.
Is it?
That's true.
Oh man, the news and the stuff.
Renju
We need
weighed
to keep
about
more stuff.
160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Well, no, you could just use the barrels. That's the whole point of the kegs.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
The kegs! Oil drum, sedation, the weight, discovery of the body. When? It's not the oil drums, it's the kegs. 160. Elevator record, Renju's watch. Is it the oil drum? Are they trying to tell me about the oil drums?
The oil drum inside Sunfish Pocket. The type that has a lid you can open, with about a 200-liter capacity. Empty, it weighs approximately 44 pounds.
No.
Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket, hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire. He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw.
Ew, gosh,
The other
that's
end was attached
gross.
to beer kegs found on the floor.
This
The
one.
kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid. They weigh approximately 55 pounds each.
This one. This one. This one. This one. Boom,
It went
boom,
like
boom.
this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
If she was smart, and Iris is kind of smart.
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each, but that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
Can I hold 55 pounds? I can hold a 50-pound of rice, sack of rice. So 55 is just a little bit heavier than that. It's hard, but I can.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
25-ish kilos, full body lift. Yes.
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What? One more thing.
What?
One more thing.
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him.
True, true, true.
If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Now it's the oil drums.
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
Oh, there's 2. oil drums? That's oil drums, yeah, but there's something else.
Sunfish Pocket is located on the second floor. According to the records, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, the elevator stopped on the second floor only once, at 8:55 p.m. The total weight detected in the elevator was approximately 310 pounds.
Is that what they want me to put, though? That would make sense, still, because it's asking how the culprit managed to move the corpse to Sunfish. So it's through the elevator and through the oil drums, yeah? Oh no, it's asked me to support the theory, so it should be this because they're gonna ask how, right? That would make more sense. Yeah, I think I got it right.
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
The culprit could have just taken the oil drums with them. I feel like that would have been smarter. Don't leave evidence and all that.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
Roll your boat!
So you're
not
saying
the same
Renju's
roll.
body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off, but the suspect didn't notice it.
Oh. I would like to be in an oil drum and be rolled around. I think that would be fun.
I'm not saying anything for sure, just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed.
True. You know, good point.
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
Can she even drive?
I don't have a license!
Jelly roll, yeah! Guru guru guru!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Even an AI could drive nowadays. That's mocking you.
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
You know, for the thing is, Date can talk to Aiba telepathically, and he just chooses to blurt it out and making things more confusing for the people around him. Oh my. There's some stompy stomp going on outside.
Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
Don't talk to someone about their weight.
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case.
Because it was something about the elevator record and how much was inside the elevator for that one time.
If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Talking to a machine in your head is definitely unnatural, but he's had it for what, 4 years now? So it's 4 years, right? He had it like for 4 years? He should get used to it by now.
Why do you say that?
The high chance of the culprit was 105 pounds because the elevator, the oil drum being 40 something pounds when it's alone, and his weight. Yeah.
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish?
I'm so smart. Implicate Iris.
On the second floor.
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records.
Do real elevators have this kind of record? Like they'll record how heavy their lifts are every time? That sounds excessive.
Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205.
about?
Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds.
Yeah, especially in Japan. In America, it's a different thing. In America, I think the average weight is what, 150?
Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs.
Oh, that could be a thing. If they knew about the elevator record.
To throw us off the trail.
Math Guumi's weakness. Hi, that one guy. I'm so good at math. Don't even. I just don't want to sometimes, okay? It's a choice that I don't do math.
However...
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall.
What's happening? Why can't I look?
There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings.
Oh, so you can look at her without looking? Because she, thinks you're not looking and therefore shuffles? But there's one more person in the room.
Look at this.
Okay.
She's fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like, but we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
X-ray!
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that?
This camera? Yeah, that camera. Can that camera see the mirror at that angle? Oh, she's on her phone!
Ah, shit.
Oh, it's Ota. Not even if they torture you, don't worry.
Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing?
I didn't read all of the things.
Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date.
No.
Sync with her.
Oh man, we're gonna go into the brainwave chamber thing, Somnium thing.
Iris is experiencing REM sleep. Medication is working perfectly.
We sedated an 18-year-old, and we're going into her brain against her will.
Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
The time limit is 6 minutes.
As usual.
Before time is up,
I know.
then let's begin.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Gameplay? We're not just clicking? We actually have to play the game? Oh no. Heckin' artistic looking. Oh. Where are we? Warehouse?
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Uh-huh.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Oh. Is she part of the mob?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Somnium scan. Really, really artistic. Is what you thought the inside of a teenager's head looks like? Maybe an emo person. Mental lock number 1. Mental lock number 2. Mental lock number 3. What is that? Just a hole in the ceiling? Mental lock number 4. The space itself? That seems excessive. Discover as a secret, a mysterious room, video, and a strange device. You may be able to find the truth. Okay, let's look at the TV first.
A CRT TV.
Hit. Let's hit him. Because that's what happens. You just hit an old TV and it'll work. Bam.
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so...
See, that's my logic. Just don't hit it too hard. It's a mouse. Oh, that's not a good mouse. That's a bloody mouse.
What was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
We're inside the drawing.
It is not yet possible to determine that.
When I played this, it was an error that would CTD in-game during the sequence. It was infuriating. Eventually, I found a fix that was original to the Counter-Strike of all things. What?
Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
Oh my gosh, there's so many things now. You picked up a timey, yes? Negative effect. A negative timey can multiply time or force you to use them. If you pick one up, be careful. What does that mean? Medicine shelf.
I see many objects in the room.
And then there's another TV. Investigate the TV. Oof. Investigate the bottles. We could just do the bottles for a little less penalty. Oh! Oh!
What? The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
What?
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
Blow it up! That was a solution? Oh, blow up a frog. Huh? I'm blowing up someone's brain, yup. Reference book.
It appears to be a butterfly reference book with pictures.
Read it, I guess.
This is a reference book of butterflies and moths.
Okay.
Is it irises?
Unknown. There is no name written on it.
4 minutes.
The gun! We want a gun. Not an evolver, a revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Let's shoot it.
I do not see any bullets inside.
Oh, no bullets.
All right, I'll give
It is a dream after all. Give it a shot. Get it? Ha ha ha! I see what you did, Aiba. Ha 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 ha!
As I thought, this will not work.
We need a bullet.
We need a bullet. Is there a bullet anywhere? Mirror?
An operating table.
Operating table? Perform the surgery.
Surgery? For whom?
Just act it out.
Act it out. That joke triggered me. Ayo!
Act it out? This is not a children's playtime.
It might help reproduce a memory.
Is there something that we need a surgery? Surgery. She performing surgery on a grape.
Medical dragon team.
A medical dragon team. Something happened. The grammar, yeah. Oh, I did something. Something.
Spawned.
I have no idea what's happening.
3 minutes, Dante.
What spawned? that I could check out. Oh, gas canister.
A common gas canister.
Open the valve. Open the valve.
It's rusted shut. I cannot open it.
If you can't, then
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
Okay, door.
A double door.
Tackle it or open it? Oh, open it. Nope, can't open it.
We don't have to worry about it.
Okay, can I tackle it then?
Hiya!
Hiya! If it doesn't open, then you can't really tackle it.
You're not helping.
Hiya! What else? Oh, locker. Locker.
Just a locker.
Open it. Open it. Oh!
That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
What the heck is a Delta Princess?
Why was it booby trapped?
Booby trapped. He said booby.
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
Oh, knife. Where's the knife? Oh, the knife is over there.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Push it. Ow! Why would you
pushed in any further?
Why would you punch it? Just push it gently.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Throw it? Throw it how?
Like this? What?
Huh? How is this making any sense? I don't understand.
I only threw it lightly.
That's uncomfortable. That's very uncomfortable.
An oil drum, television, and torso.
Torso?
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
That makes one of us. I do not see any pictures.
I do not yet understand it.
I'm with Aiba here. Okay, we got one. We got one. Save the checkpoint. Yeah. Toilet butterfly stabbed the bird. There's a mirror.
A full body mirror.
Let's look. Let's look.
I see my reflection.
Really?
What could this mean?
Your reflection should be the figure I'm thinking of. So, what is your true form?
Whatever you imagine. My appearance is nothing but a vessel.
So your spirit is your true form.
What does that mean? I'm so confuzzled. There's TV, gas can, oil drum, torso.
Hurry.
A naked torso.
Punch. We could punch it.
Nice punch.
Thank you.
But nothing happened.
Nothing happened. Maybe we should have choked
I
it.
wasted my good punch.
You have so many good punches. Good punches come from within. You won't waste them.
And our time.
A naked torso.
Choke.
I would rather not.
I know, but please try.
Yeah, try it. Choke.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened. Oil drum then.
An oil drum.
I think I'm wasting my time. Look inside. Look inside. it's all pixelated. What does that mean? What does that mean? Why is it pixelated? Oh. What?
What does this mean?
Oh, what does this mean?
Bullets?
Bullets!
Maybe you can use them in that gun?
Maybe. Okay. Did I get the bullets? Let's go to the gun.
A revolver.
Shoot.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
Where are you aiming though? This all just feels like one huge fever dream. They are in a dream, so I guess that makes sense. Oh, gonna shoot the cat? Gonna shoot the tiger? Boom. Boom boom. Boom boom. Very stylistic. Ew, ew. It's all red and stuff. Huh? What's that sound? What the heck? What the heck is that? What is this? Also, there's another way. There's another route. I wonder what it is. Awake and shoot the cat. What? Yeah, what is that? That made no sense. Did I do that wrong? Yeah, just kiss, kiss.
What happened during that Somnium?
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Count me in too on this confusion party.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange.
Burpees.
Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into Somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility.
Why does the congressman have booba?
The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris, she must have met So Sejima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him too.
Yeah.
Did that happen in reality?
Was she at the party? The party that they were talking about with the idol girls?
I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
That's not the same as a congressman, unless Iris is very political.
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that?
Don't look at me like that, boss.
Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream
porn stars are celebrities.
Of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
True.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
True.
You can't use the word smooch.
Smooches?
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
And why does he have a booba? No judgment, of course. Even a congressman can have booba if they want to, but just why? Last time we saw him, he didn't have booba. Doesn't seem the sugar baby type. That's true. She's a working woman. She probably makes more money than, well, probably not the congressman, but most other people. We were silent for a time. While I was deep in thought, I heard Pewter speak.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I gave my short reply. I headed to the Pasink room next door. The Pasink.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
Consent form has nothing to do with the law. You can't consent to illegal activities.
You forced me to sign it.
Oh, under coercion too? Not legal.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
Bit of stereotype, right? But she did grow up without a father. True! Daddy issues.
What?
Do you remember your dream earlier? Probably not, right?
Dream? What are you talking about?
The subject of the sink does not experience somnium as you do.
Yeah, they said that last time too.
Iris would not know about it.
How are you feeling after the drugs?
Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
No.
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
That's invasion of privacy.
Inside my head?
Lobotomy style, don't worry about it. You know a position named Jima?
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You've never met him. Could be fake.
Haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
About the Nio message with Oda.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile. I won't tell anyone about that thing.
Is she forcing herself to sell herself?
What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Iba, Ota's phone is still broken, right?
Everyone refers to vote for a politician that isn't a Corona fan? Do politicians have to be a fan of certain idols? Maybe they are, though. But then again, young people don't vote. Not in Japan, at least.
But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
The same number?
Yes.
Call it.
We're calling him on the spot?
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes.
If you want me to talk, release her.
Gosh, he's such a simp. I'm gonna smack him.
Criminal Procedure Law number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained.
True, I guess.
Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest.
Is she not a suspect yet? Just a person of interest? We could just name her a suspect because she matches the weight description on the elevator. Could be.
You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Ugh, I hate these Redditors. That's why you get those free inhabitant types yelling, "Am I being detained?" Yes, that's true. I know those things. They're so high in anxiety. I don't like watching those.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
You want to bring Tessa there?
To get on my nerves.
Yeah, people who cite the law like they're all that. Ugh.
So, what are you going to do?
Shit.
Yeah, let's go. We can't get anything out of her anyways.
We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
Oh, so he knows how to speak telepathically to a telephone, not to his AI buddy. Nyong. Nyong. Oh, it's nighttime. So late. Did they eat at all? I hope they ate. They might be hungry.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Maybe not. But you better keep your promise.
Tell me everything you know, Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart had perfect pitch. That's true! And it's the truth! Technically. Alright, tell me what you know. But no, where's your mom?
She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
No, but it would be nice to know. What's a thing in the now message?
So
Straight to the
hear.
point.
What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh,
We saw your message. You can't lie.
Dante,
yeah?
Will you do me a favor?
No, you're doing me a favor by telling me the truth. Out with it, Ota. Or should I call you Otaku? Got him.
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and...
I want you to take a good look at it.
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
Okay, it's your dad? Oh, that was not that easy to get me. Come on. Do me a favor, remove the legally distinct double typhoon belt. You're not wearing it. Oh man, it's Monday already. I was out for an entire night. Who's driving me? Is it them?
My head is pounding.
Oh, I'm alive now.
What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m.
Oh, okay. So not an entire day's passed, only like a good deal of hours. Camaraderie Street would be a shame.
You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Oh, jeez.
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did. He struck you over the head with the wok.
A wok? Shame! Shame on the good name of a wok. A wok is only be made for the finest fried rice, not for hitting. Oh! Hello, Mayu! Hello, Manayu! Oh my gosh, I will almost say the wrong thing. Hi, Mana! Welcome, hi, Raiders! My thing is too loud. Welcome, Raiders! Hi!
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
Hi Raiders, my name is Guumi, Turtle Raid, hi Kyra. My name is Guumi Jelly, a jellyfish VTuber. I'm currently playing the Somnium Files. It's a detective game. I think it's made by the same people as Danganronpa. How are you? What did you guys do today?
I don't know, but afterward he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching.
Also, you guys made me sit up straight. I was slouching, I was shrimping and loafing the entire time I was playing this game, and then I saw the raid message and I sat straight up. So thank you for the posture check.
I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Ooh, it's good. Don't turtles eat jellyfish? Except for, I'm the opposite. I have plastic straws in my bones, so it prevents the turtle from eating me. And Mana promised never to eat me, so that's another thing. I have to trust her at her word for that, though.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch!
Oh!
You stay away from my boy!
She's not gonna go be like, hello? Dead, maybe dead body?
Tessa!
She didn't say anything?
Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
What, he didn't see his mom? Like, standing right there? What do you mean? What happened? Hypnosis? I got lost, but I made it. Hi, Mana. Hello. What you guys do today?
Why didn't you chase them?
We're playing a we're playing a detective game, and we just got knocked out by some punks. I mean, I follow a few snake tubers, but fair they can eat me if they win. Yeah, true. Mana would never eat me, right, Mana? You promised never to eat me. Even if we're turtle and jellyfish, natural prey and predator. We're good. We're friends.
I'm sorry.
Hit him back, yeah. Oh, we finished Bioshock. Oh, I want to play Bioshock. After this game is done, our next game is Bioshock.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head.
Oh, whatever that means. We're friends, yeah, we're friends. Jellyfish are friend, not food.
Okay. The boss is calling.
How am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Oh, just watch the video.
Are we gonna find another killing? What?
Iris.
Shoot, we were just... Oh, that was 5 hours ago. 5 hours. Oh! Gonna go eat and lurk. Okay, Mana. Oh my gosh! Not the child!
No, that's...
Thank you for the shout out for Mana, Brian.
Criminal is streaming this live.
Live streaming an idol's potential death. Oh!
Source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
Okiura?
Okiura? That's the dude's name.
Focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Go, 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 go! Ignore the speed limit. We must zip him down over. I know I said I hated her, but I didn't want her dead. Hi, Puck Puck, welcome. I kept my foot on the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms, and the engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. Let's go. How much time has passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. Come on.
That sick bastard.
It's a polar bear! The culprit is a polar bear! Oh no! We gotta go faster, we gotta go faster! We're not gonna skip it. No! No, not the child!
Hold on, I'll save you!
Oh, it's Ota in the background?
Ota?
Stay away from Tessa!
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Isn't this one of his sock puppets? The bear. Hi, Mad Panda, welcome.
Please let me make it.
Is he pretending? Is it him? He's pretending to be the White Knight again, just like on Toe With Her. Maybe he was in the costume and he turned it on and then he took it off and then talked and then turned it off and then pretended to fight out of screen. Oh, I doubt he's orchestrating her losing an eye. Probably not, but still. Oh, no! Not the child. Ugh. I mean, he's not a child. He's 24.
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Is it on the way? Man, he's bled a lot. That's definitely enough blood to be like, you know, unconscious.
Don't worry.
Don't worry, Guumi. If the turtle tries to eat you, I'll eat her. Nice!
Backup is en route to this location.
Turtles are delicious. Ugh, that open eye socket though. Ugh, gosh, this is a little bit much. I would take her out of the table just in case. Man, that whole sequence is scary. Ooh, next morning at the police headquarters.
Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Yeah, wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
Oh man, that was scary! About the Okira fishery.
You should ask Aiba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okira Fishery is owned by the Okira we know. Renju's father created the company.
Oh my gosh, their family seems to own literally everything that has to do with this case. It's gotta be something to do with a family.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okira Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died.
So legally it's not his either? Usually when a business head dies, the son does have something to do with the business, unless he relinquished it.
Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
I guess. It's officially his own.
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
Unknown.
I want to hear about the representative of Okira Fishery.
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiyura family too.
Oh yeah, that's right. She's blood related. But she wouldn't know who owns that place if her dad... Well, she doesn't know too much about her dad either. How would she know anything about the family business?
Oh, speaking of. Hey boss, did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that? Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
Who's a new recruit? Do we know everyone that works for us? Well, we as the player have not been introduced to everyone who's working for this establishment. Just Date, the boss, who we don't know her name, and what's his name? The guy, Pewter, the engineer dude. Mana still hasn't fully forgiven me. We did confessions and admitted to eating several types of turtles. I've had a soft-shell turtle before. A long time ago, my parents bought one from the Asian market and then we cooked a stew with it, I think. It was pretty good. Don't tell Mana that if she's not here. I hope she didn't hear that.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you. After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
About Iris and Ota, are they
were
okay?
Taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now.
Oh, good.
He's stable, nothing life-threatening.
I know he's annoying, but annoying people don't deserve to die.
Iris, though.
Ew.
She's still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed.
Ew.
Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
Imagine getting your eye forcibly removed while you're alive. Oh, blood chilling. Have you contacted Hitomi and Mayumi?
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
I went to a restaurant in Sendai. In the end, I didn't eat there. There was a whale in the menu, a soft-shell turtle, and a tank too small for it. I think it was there to be prepared. Oh. Soft-shell turtles are quite yummy.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
This whole interaction that we saw with the camera, that was weird. That was sus. Why were they just standing there? Why didn't Ota acknowledge his mom? Why did the mom just like stop talking in the middle? Maybe it was like a whisper that we didn't hear? So it's not like Naruto where eyes can't be popped out like light bulbs? No. Is that what happens in Naruto? I've read Naruto, but I don't remember. I'm sure, but the traditional light butchering before you eat them is too full on for me.
Yeah, she might.
I prefer seeing my animals alive before I eat them. It means they're peak freshness.
Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
Okay, has CSI found anything at the warehouse?
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet.
Naruto's superpower system is rooted in eyeballs. That's right! With the Sharingan and the whatchamacallit other stuff and... Yeah! I mean, they do still bleed though when they take the eyeball out. It's just like more easy to take out than real life. Just like pop.
Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues.
About Soul, the politician, for some reason with boobas.
Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right, but Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
More points of interest that we have to talk about to go look. I should go investigate.
Alright, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Aiba.
Roger that.
You don't need to tell your eyeball to let's go. She's right there. Let's go to the warehouse, do some on-the-scene investigating, and then we'll go interrogate the peoples. I hope it's not time-sensitive. Like if you choose to interrogate, then you might miss out on certain things, or if you choose to investigate the warehouse, you'll miss whoever's at the hospital. I love Boss's shoes and her jacket and her. Yeah! Boss is just a boss.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
One van and one station wagon.
This station wagon is a stolen car.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on.
Why would you leave your car on while you're in a convenience store? Yeah, I'm not victim blaming, but that's a little dumb. Family Mart.
The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Why? Why would you be so dumb?
Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Oh, so, this is Ota's car. He came here.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat.
Okay, so that's how they got here. They didn't get kidnapped here, I guess.
Those were the only prints recently made.
Oh, hey police guy. Police officer, I asked him about the investigation, but there is no progress. Cold storage warehouse. Come to the scene of a horrible crime this morning? Yes, the fishery. Am I allowed to go in, or... Oh, there's a forklift! Forklift! Who's forklift certified? The absolute Giga Chads who are forklift certified. Nothing special about it? There's nothing special about it, no. The forklift is the epitome of Chad dumb. What's everything else over here? Boxes?
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
It looks like a person.
What?
No, never mind. It's a silicone doll.
Don't scare me!
In the shape of a woman.
Oh, I see.
It's one of those dolls! No, I see. Another wooden box. Silicone doll inside, but I'm pretty sure that has nothing to do with the case. A barrier. Not just a barrier. Now we got cheap holographic technology that can do the job even better. Well, sometimes we use the good old-fashioned yellow tape. Oh, this stuff. Yeah, okay. Warehouse. Warehouse. All in a line. Pops from the head office, examines everything. I couldn't find anything useful. No. Let me blow your mind, Guumi. I'm a forklift certified woman. Oh my gosh, Kyra! You're so Giga Chad! Forklift certified! Wow! Seriously, I can't just go in? I can't 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 go in! Okay. Thank you for subscribing, Corin O'Connor. I'm sorry if I pronounced your name wrong.
Was there anything else found inside the car?
There's my favorite jellyfish shells. You're cute to boot, but I won't kick you. Oh my gosh, hi Topi. Thank you for not kicking me. Welcome in. Happy Saturday.
There was one thing.
What was it?
What was it?
Ota's cell phone.
Ota and his cell phone, man. This is horrible.
The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
He loses it every single day, I swear.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated.
Okay. Okay, that was just a summary of what we learned.
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
Huh?
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident. Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car.
This is a puppet thing!
There is no doubt that it was Ota.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
I'm secure enough masculinity to say I'd like a forklift certified lady to carry me, please. Nice! I would like to be carried by a forklift as well. Carry me! Carry me, Kyra!
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse.
So I'm getting the feeling that this is definitely a sock puppet issue, but I'm still a little bit...
It's cold in here.
Iffy about if Ota's the one that gouged out her eye, but the whole, like, both of the cars were driven by Ota, and they're here, and then he was off screen and on screen, and, you know, that kind of stuff. Still a little suspicious, but maybe it's just a red herring.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
Ooh, bloodstain. Ota's blood. This is where he was stabbed and went down.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
But don't pawn shops and thrift stores also have security cameras? Hey, hi you, police. Any progress?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Didn't find nothing! Aren't you cold? You look cold.
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right?
Oh, so you're wearing an insulated jacket.
Inspectors around here are wearing them.
Nice, but you still seem cold. Okay, another forklift. Forklift A.
The tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
Oil drum?
It really does look like Reika from that cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
Who the heck is Reika?
What part of her looks like a metal tube?
know what they're talking about, but what part of her looks like a metal tube?
3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here.
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late.
Ice cutting
That
machine.
is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all. This entire warehouse is clean.
Does Ota wear gloves? I failed to check if Ota normally wears gloves.
I see.
Overhead crane. A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. Forklift B? So many forklifts. I don't see anything special about it. Inspector! Do you have family?
No, unfortunately I live alone.
Oh, that's so sad.
With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
You could meet suspects. Maybe the suspects are fake suspects and therefore you could hit it off. Don't hit it off with real suspects though. Though there are people who are like weirdly into convicted felons. You know those people who pay money to get special time with serial killers? Is wearing a fingerless kind, I think. Yeah, that's what I thought. So why wouldn't there be any of his fingerprints?
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Cabaret?
Hey, now you're talking.
Yeah, we gotta be nice to our coworkers.
You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
Lame? What do you mean lame? We're trying to get you laid. Pay some money. Invest. This is an investment. We see each other a lot, don't we? What's his name again?
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Oh my gosh. Be a little bit more open-minded.
Yeah, thinking the same thing.
Both of these guys are sleazeballs. Cold place wear gloves. Everyone does, even employees. Maybe, because you know, if they're working with ice, then it's too cold to be barehanded. You probably have like warm wool gloves or something.
No, nothing so far.
Shelves.
Only a few items on the shelf. Is this warehouse not in use?
Oh man. There's a box. Hardware box. There's nothing in it. Box. Another box. A wooden box. It's empty. What's that over there? What's over? If this is B, that's A. Oh, is there a door over there? I just can't see. There's another shelf with more stuff. Shelves packed with cardboard boxes. I asked the cop on the scene and he said there wasn't anything special in it. There's a dark spot over there. What dark spot? What dark spot? Other, it would still be refrigerated if it isn't used. Just throwing money down the drain. Yeah. It's probably used. What did it say? Shadow on the left caught my eye. What shadow? On the left? Here? Shadows on the left. Where? Where's shadow? Shadow where? Am I blind? Shadow. That's a shadow? That's not a shadow. What's NV? Oh! That thingy!
There's something there.
What's in the box, Guumi? What's in the box? They're empty. I'm sorry.
You should go pick it up.
Huh. I recognize this.
Night vision. Oh, Envy's night vision. I thought it meant Nevada.
An Odoroki man chocolate.
Oh, that's random.
You've been collecting them for 3 years.
I have?
Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them.
Oh no, I'm one of those people.
Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
What else? What else have I not picked up? Overhead crane? I already picked up the overhead crane. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else?
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse.
Oh, that's important. That's important. Night Vision, Nevada, Tomato, Potato. Exactly. Same thing. Same thing.
Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
Yeah. Not very secure, this Wi-Fi line.
Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
Yeah. Afoot! Yes, my industrial fish warehouse needs Wi-Fi. What? Yeah, because this is a business. Every business do. Let's go to the hospital. What hospital? So we could talk to the mom, I think? One of the moms, at least. Maybe both the moms. Big stretch. Let me stretch. Oh my gosh, my back. It crackled. It snapped, crackled, and popped. Oh, there's Hitomi.
Date.
Oh, she's still smiling at me. She's so cute.
The nurse told me you were here.
Why not do the Wi-Fi stuff in a heated office?
Yes, just resting.
Maybe there isn't an office. It's just a warehouse.
Iris's surgery was successful. They told me she would be fine.
Good.
After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
She still lost an eye. About Iris?
Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet.
Ew.
If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Ui, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris' surgery, I started thinking about Monica.
Oh no!
And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
Oh no!
That must have been very painful.
Yes.
Oh man! About Ota. Do you know about Ota? No, you do. They're like friends.
I am so thankful for Oda. No, words don't even do it justice. Ota saved Iris, didn't he? I heard the police talking about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night...
Yeah, fingerless gloves. Iris would be dead.
I really don't even know what to say. It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
I believe in Japanese, there is like a really big, big thank you. What else about Ota do you know?
Oda was actually one of my students.
Oh?
I was his teacher in elementary school.
Interesting.
Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man.
I don't know about that, but... okay.
He risked his own life to save someone else. His mother must have raised him well.
Yeah. I shouldn't judge. We don't have that much evidence against Ota being sock puppeting this whole thing, so I won't judge. But the fact that he stole a car Why? Do you know anything about Iris and Soul?
So, Sejima? The politician?
Look at him smiling.
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
About your alibi,
Tell me,
I don't
what
want
were you
to
doing around 3 a.m. today?
accuse you of anything, naturally. Just wanted to cover all my bases. Maybe you know something.
I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
Exactly.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
Would she try to kill her own daughter? Would she have motive for both Shoko and Renju? Maybe. Up in the air. Say goodbye.
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
She is so nice. She's looking at me all like kind and smiling and warm and all that. She can't possibly be the killer. No way. Look at her. She's so nice. Didn't the bear operate the lever with his right hand? Right arm? Oh, yeah, I think so. Maybe she's pretending that she has no use of her right hand. But that couldn't be the case. You can't hide from your daughter the entire time. Matsushita Diner. Let's talk to the other mom. Over Rome. Thank you for always including the carve room, because otherwise I would not know how I got to these locations. Thank you, game. Oh, there she is.
Who might you be?
It's me, Kaname Date. We met yesterday. I gave you my card.
Oh. So how can I help you?
Is she okay? She seems to be not all here. About that photo.
Oh, this?
As Mayumi spoke, she turned the photo towards me.
Family photo from when Ota was still small. I wanted to look at it again.
What the heck is that? What am I seeing? Didn't the oh, I already read that. Oh, Google. Maybe it didn't really leave an impression. That are those eyes? I can't really make out eyes.
I'm a horrible mother. I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden.
Oh, don't say that.
They were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked floral patterns. So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife.
Oh, that is cute.
Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling and...
Oh, look at her. She's so sweet.
That's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but...
Yes, that's very nice, Mayumi.
I can't make out eyes on that, Dad. It looks a little creepy to me. About last where is your husband? Again, where is your husband?
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father.
Good. Who is he? Why doesn't he have eyes?
His name is Matsushita.
Oh, that's how the eyes look. Why does he have that stash? Why does his look is a look, if you know what I mean?
died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
Oh. So she's not all here. She's like... She's copiuming so hard that she's her mind has left the building years ago.
What? What is going on here?
Is she not real either? Huh, oh Nuya. Hello, Funtime Gregory, welcome. About last night.
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
Huh?
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Yeah, huh? But we saw her when we got knocked out. It was like 10:30, 10:50? Yeah, this.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Yeah, that's true. That's a good question. Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
I'm so confused. Is it a robot? Is she a robot? Is the other one a robot? What's happening?
Dreaming.
Yes, a very nostalgic dream.
What kind of dream? Sus.
It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying.
What?
He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red.
I guess elementary school children are children. I don't understand, but okay.
Crossing signals you have to push.
Oh. Someone else would have pushed it eventually.
That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest.
If he was so honest as a child, and then he grew up to make puppet accounts to swindle idol, one particular idol.
That's my Ota. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
He's changed, or he's not the person he says he is. And now I'm more worried. Oh, about the chocolate. Maybe she knows something about the chocolate. Would Ota also collect the chocolates? Just to be sure, I decided to ask Mayumi about the Odoroki Man chocolate I found at the warehouse. I took it out of my pocket to show her.
Do you know anything about this chocolate?
Oh, you like Odoroki Man?
Yes, actually. I was hooked on them at one point.
My Ota loves them too.
Ah, so yes, he does like them.
When he was younger, he used to collect all the stickers. He was the best at it.
When he was younger? Do you know anything about your son currently? Are you done packing?
Packing? What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital?
Ma'am? Hello? You okay? Hello?
My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
Thermal. Why? All the other time we thermal imaged, we didn't see a brain, so why this? Why this?
Part of her brain is blue.
What do you mean part of the brain? That's the whole brain?
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh man, that's a little sad. Dementia's no joke, man. Dementia sucks.
Dementia.
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss.
Uh-huh.
She seems to be missing memories.
I see.
That makes sense. That's why she doesn't remember that her husband died.
So that's where those weird comments were coming from.
So she can only remember stuff from the back, from the past, and not from right now.
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years.
Oh man, this is even more depressing now.
Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
Oh man, this is so sad.
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
She's just pretending.
Is that all?
Well, not pretending. She's just like pantomiming the whole thing. Running the diner and taking care of her son when her son is like not there and doing their own. Oh, so that might not actually be her son, because she would notice if her son got replaced by someone else who's taking advantage of her dementia. Then that she would notice. Ooh, suspicious.
I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Everything she says is now depressing. Man. Mayumi stood and went to the kitchen. In that picture, you really can't see his eyes.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
Why is this game so full of trauma? Seijima residence. Oh, we're talking to the government person, the congressman now. Go vroom vroom. And drive. Vroom vroom, drive. Oh yeah, remember to like the stream and subscribe. You know, that kind of stuff. Gotta make sure that people do.
How did you get in?
How'd you get in?
Hopped over the fence.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
He's so sassy. Check the fancy pond. Is a pond fancy? A pond.
Look, Aiba, a giant salamander.
Mr. Sejima is a wealthy man. Perhaps it is his pet.
Really?
Do I see the giant salamander? I don't see a giant salamander. Some koi, as well as a salamander. I don't see them. Darn it, why don't the animators animate that? Hey you! Do you know Iris Sagan?
No.
No?
It's this girl.
I showed him a picture of Iris I had.
Cute.
Cute?
What was that?
Hey, don't knock a man for calling someone cute. She is cute.
Nothing.
You just said cute, didn't you?
I did not. You did. Did not. Did.
Did you?
I said shoot.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right?
Man. What's your relationship with Kumakuras? What's your boss's relationship? I don't think the bodyguard would...
I don't know anything.
Would say anything about it.
Even if I did, I couldn't tell you. I'm sworn to confidentiality.
See? About Soul's alibi?
Congressman Sejima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Aiba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several.
Can you get in? Well, she can do anything, I think.
For some reason, they are all powered off.
Huh? Well, that's not very useful, to say the least.
There is no image data for the past few days.
Oh man, the plane up ahead is really loud.
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
Suspicious. Anything else? No. Okay, you. I'm gonna talk to you, Mr. Congressman, if that's even your real name. What were you doing at 3 a.m. this morning? Sleeping, probably.
Sleeping, of course.
Yes, of course, sleeping. 3 a.m.
Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
Such a politician answer. I don't know what you're asking, but I have nothing to do with it. Nothing bad, at least, unless it's something good, in which case I definitely helped. Do you know Iris Sagan?
I don't. Who is that?
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Yeah, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I showed him a picture of Iris.
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Yeah, I don't trust him. I don't trust him as far as I can throw those bird seeds, which is not far because I don't try.
Well, true.
It wasn't a politician that was actually related to the question. No. It's like I don't know anything. What about your connection with Kumakuras?
I told you yesterday.
Yeah, we already asked yesterday.
My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Aiba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
We can continue that later.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sajima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Yeah, I'm a detective, and you're just a bodyguard. I know your job is also, like, very scary and all that, but mine's on a different level.
Okay. I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
I'd like to see you try.
Do koi fish eat humans? I guess in legend, there's been legends of koi eating humans.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
Check his body? He has guns, probably. That's one gun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
I kind of assume that a bodyguard has a gun.
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
Oh, I guess this is Japan. I keep forgetting. Japan has a different gun laws. In America, a bodyguard should have a gun. Well, not should, but like, armed bodyguards tend to be very more common. Yeah?
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
Do too, do not, do too, do not.
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here.
Yeah, I feel like being here is such a waste of time. The bodyguards is not gonna be, good enough because they always lie for their benefactor. And a politician is never gonna tell you anything that'll get him in trouble, duh.
It's better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
Yeah, who likes politicians? Even people connected to politicians? Who likes politicians? Date residence. That's my home. Oh my gosh, I haven't been home in ages. Me as a player has never even seen the inside of my house. Oh, we gotta talk to, what's her name? Mizuki? I've forgotten everyone's name at this point.
Hey, Mizuki, could you take a break?
Huh? Why is Mizuki, benching a 50 kilos? Hello? Dang, she's swole for a 12-year-old.
I want to ask you something.
Hey. About the fishery, do you know anything? How much is 50 kilos? Is that a lot? Is it 25 per plate and there's 2 plates, or is that 1 plate? Could it be 100 kilos? About Ota and Iris. Remember they're saying how she couldn't have positioned an adult corpse on a carousel? Well, that's true! Are you mad at me? Oh, she's quiet. Where's the officer who dropped you off? She doesn't want to talk to me. 1 kilogram is 2.2 pounds. That's a lot. Oh boy. Let's see. We have cases. We have a trash can. Looking around our house. We have the same jackets. Multiple, and she also have the same jackets, multiple, because in anime, everything. Oh, it's a bar. It's a bar. In anime, everyone wears the same thing forever, always. Apologize. We gotta apologize to her before she wants to talk to us. What a child.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang, the Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them, so I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
Man, she's so strong! Holy goodness!
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you.
Yeah, awfully sexist. I could talk like that if I want. Just not a child. I'm ageist, get it right.
This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
I'm attractive.
I'm attractive? She's going for the jugular every single time.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
Look at her smug face. That is hilarious. Hi, Deuces.
My girlfriend is a ninja. No, she's just hiding in the shadows.
That's gonna be my excuse in the future when people ask me if I have a girlfriend. I'll be like, my girlfriend's a ninja. She's just so good at being a ninja. A guy wears knife mirror. You're not pretty.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
So the Okura fishery.
Okura fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
Do they at least get money out of it? Like royalties for their name? About Ota and Aris.
The one at 3 a.m. last night?
I thought your girlfriend was a mushroom. No, that's my wife. That's different. Hi, B. I killed him. Grandma, hi, B. Welcome. Hello. How are you? Happy Saturday. I saw the video. That one is 3 a.m. last night.
Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
What do you mean you changed your mind?
Iris and
Fisherman at last final today. Oh, congrats, B! Yay! B is free from the system.
They'll both live.
I gotta go sleep, night owl. Good night, Mongoose. Thank you for hanging out. You have a good night.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank God.
For my last final project, I still have critiques, but almost free. Yay! I'm so happy for you, B. Where's the officer who dropped you off?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs?
You want to see her boobs? Mizuki going for the jugular every time, as I said. I've seen this game before, it looks neat. It is good so far. The Somnium part, the actual gameplay part, is a little confusing to me still. But, the characters are very charming. Like, the 12-year-old going, hey, you want to see her boobs?
I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
What? Where did you get that notation? No. I mean, yes, but also no. I'm into all boobs. I'm an equal opportunity boob lover, okay?
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
I'm an equal opportunity tit man. What's it? It's for funsies, B. It's funsies. What kind of person was your grandpa?
I never met him. He died before I was born.
Oh, right. You're 12 and he died 17 years ago. Math checks out.
But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yup. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
I have a feeling that this is fake. I have a feeling that someone lied to her.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff.
Everything she says, yeah.
And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Oh boy. Mizuki is a character.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
That can't be true. Cannot. Language and culture and stuff, yeah. But there's a part of me that's thinking that maybe. After all, Mizuki herself seems superhuman. I believe her grandpa was an incredible man. They're all robots. Say goodbye.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again?
You have your weight? Your 50 kilograms of weight?
I'm coming with you.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
Stupid airplanes!
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right?
Yeah, the weights you bench. Physically strong. Mentally, I think you're coping.
You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
Memes included, yeah. You own airplanes? I wish. I'm just, next to, like, 2 airports. It was 1 year ago. I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school.
Hey, what happened?
Ooh, what happened indeed?
Who did this to you?
Some kids at school. 5 or 6 of them.
Ooh, she got gained up.
They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me. And I got mad and...
Can print the airplanes in the night skies? Can I? Can I? It's not nighttime yet, though. Not to me. Both are coping. Guy being all nuh-uh, I like him big too.
I told them to go away and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Oh, don't fight the battles. Don't fight the battles of the children for them. They'll learn to be very entitled in the future.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem.
Yeah, exactly. See, I know how to parent, even though I don't like children.
Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Is that why she started pumping weights?
Mizuki?
Pumping iron?
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
Oh, he's the one that's teaching her how to be super strong. That checks out. You know what? That checks out.
Why the shrine?
Why the shrine?
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger.
Man, I want to get the 4 secrets of becoming stronger too. I'm gonna be so swole.
Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
He is a character. Oh, 4th wall breaking. Oh.
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He is a character. Me who ate pizza today be like, yeah, sensei, teach me. Okay. Mental preparation is important in your everyday life. Is dire important. Be quick to act is crucial. The key to victory is to kill the heart. Oh. Mental preparation is important.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club.
Bro!
Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see.
This guy, I know, right? Hi, Flash. Welcome in. Happy Saturday.
Actually, no. That's stupid.
She's more pragmatic. What's happening? We're training. The key to victory is to kill the heart.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target. A punching bag or a board.
It could also be a woman. Don't be sexist.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
Yeah, I guess that's true. If you don't want to be, like, attached to, or, like, feel sympathy for the people that you're fighting, you gotta think of them as an object. Being quick to act is crucial. Also, is this whole flashback important to the plot? Because this feels like a non sequitur, and if this turns out to be actually important to the main plot of the story, I'm gonna be so impressed.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
There's no way that this man has touched a woman. I don't know. There hasn't been indications. I don't remember if he said that he had a significant other at one point. He's had, like, acquaintances that were female.
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
I was so behind, I was at the strip club moment. That's the best, though. That's the best.
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
Finish him! Dum 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 dum.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you, like, acting or something?
Yeah, I feel like he's totally acting.
Not Date. Master.
Master! Your everyday life is of dire importance.
What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body.
Well, that's true. That's definitely true. That's not an act.
And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I don't know about that part, though. I'm not clairvoyant. I don't exercise. That's why I'm not clairvoyant. I don't exercise. I have a fairly good diet, and and everything, I just don't exercise. If I had a good diet and I exercise daily, would I be able to anticipate all of my enemies' moves?
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Hark. The blowing of the wind through the trees.
What are you? My dude, what do you mean, hark? Why die on X's when you cannot? Am I right, gamers? Oh, so right, so right.
You can't just say something cool to avoid.
Whoopsies.
Anyway, practice.
I accidentally clicked off the screen.
This sounds like a scam.
What did it say? You can't just say something cool to avoid my questions. Anyways, practice these 4 truths and you will get stronger. Okay, okay.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Thank me. Thank me, chat.
Are you sure?
I'm teaching you the secrets of a good long life and ability to defend yourself.
Right, how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh? How?
Fight me. Fight me, you child. I don't know how many years ago this is, but fight me, child.
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
Thank you, Guumi, for teaching something good long life and something ability. something. Yeah, something.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
I forgot what you said. It's something good. Just fill in the blanks of something good. Fight me, child.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Actually, it's best not to close your eyes.
Exactly. Then, punch forward.
What's up with the voice he's making?
Huh?
Look at his face! She broke the sound barrier. Of course, dude was a turtleneck and says hark.
You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Yeah, I'm like 10 times stronger than that.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
Oh man, how is she a natural like gorilla at this? Like not even 100 men to 1 gorilla, just 1 Mizuki with 1 gorilla and she would win. Trust?
I suppose not.
I could literally demolish that child.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must.
He's scared. He's so scared of that supersonic punch.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
I like her hair color. Yeah, me too.
Well then?
No, I can't take you with me.
Why not?
Physical strength is different than mental strength. Come on.
Because
he's so scared.
I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know when the time comes.
Yeah, at a tavern brawl or like a MMA fight with rules and weight classes, you would totally be perfect to help me in those things. Yeah. You have got both? Yeah, you got both. I trust B with both mental and physical strength.
Really?
Yes.
Promise?
I promise.
Promise.
Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
Where to? To the police station, right? No, Abyss headquarters. Yeah, that's our police station. Tavern brawl, yeah. Would you be able to win a tavern brawl, B? Roam, drive. Let's go.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
Coin. Remember, this is our eyeball in human form, which is still really weird. About so. Oh, of course.
There's only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
Are you a frequent tavern brawler? I'm shocked that was your first son. Yeah, totally.
I agree, but there has
Where
to be
else
more
would I
to it.
fight?
The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Yeah.
I hate that. I hate that look. About my Yumi. Hell
Mayumi
yeah.
is suffering from dementia.
That's so sad. Poor lady.
If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume. But
She might not remember.
Oh, then we can dive into her Somnium, right? And try to figure out what she saw without even her realizing?
Correct.
Mizuki. The child.
Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery. Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Still, something's not right.
Well, keep talking about the congressman, I guess.
The hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sejima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, the Kuza gangs pale in comparison.
Quote unquote, this heavily armed and it's just one handgun. Gosh, Japan!
Is So trying to start trouble?
The Yakuza had a Gatling gun. They had a normal gun and a Gatling gun. I feel like a handgun won't do anything to a Gatling gun.
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on.
I'm exhausted. I've been working all weekend.
Because you haven't had a good night's sleep.
True.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been this busy.
If my body were made of flesh, I would offer my lap as a pillow.
I'm not interested in my own eyeball as a pillow.
What?
I love his face.
You can't say something like that out of the blue. Now it's awkward.
No, it's not awkward. Come on, guys. It's not that awkward. Any other info?
There is an important piece of news.
Okay.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse. Fingerprints were found on it.
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
So she was there. We could definitely Somnium her for info.
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu. This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s.
Oh, so it's like 7-Eleven. It's the parody of 7-Eleven. It's 812. Ahaha!
8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Family Mart.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night.
It's not her car, obviously, because she only has the van. But it could be that Mayumi, like her and Ota, were getting the stuff at the convenience store that night, and then so he just, while his mom were in the convenience store, ran over, stole the car, put it somewhere else, and then ran back before his mom noticed. That could be.
And that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
call. Waiting.
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
Boss.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
All right.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
Oh, we could talk to Ota.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
Oh, the boss is gonna come help interrogate Ota with me. Let's go. Central Hospital. Oh, 5:42 p.m. That's exactly right now. Right now it's 5:42 in real life. Oh, this game knows who I am. No, they're stalking me.
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
Good.
All right, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Boss got right to business after introducing herself. I don't know why, but Ota seems almost happy to answer. It's either the drugs or the boobs. Drugs or cleavage, either way, it makes Ota happy to answer questions. Maybe it was the drugs, maybe it was the high from surviving a life or death situation. That's what I'm saying, maybe drug. Or maybe it's because she saved Iris, or maybe the boobs.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, about the walk! Because he pummeled me with a walk. Gotta say sorry.
Yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was...
That was?
I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Oh my gosh!
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
I wasn't gonna do anything to her.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. But you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again.
Oh yeah. Oh hi Popo. Hi, my kitty cat's here. Hi Popo. You want uppies? You want uppies? You want on my lap? Or do you just want attention? It's not food time, is it? It's not food time.
I swear on Ganesha.
Who the heck is Ganesha?
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
A bed. Oops.
Hey, Date. I don't think I can sleep by myself tonight.
Huh?
Will you sleep with me?
Huh? You okay there, Ota?
Why me?
Oh, then that old woman over there is fine.
Yay, yo!
Old woman?
Hey, yo! That was brutal! He likes them young. Ugh. How old is Boss? Boss does not even look that old. Who stabbed you?
Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
What about that thing on Nile? Yeah. We still didn't complete that. Come on.
Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Oh, come on! I'm gonna smack him with a walk.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
Blackmail!
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there.
Yeah, do you want to save Iris or not? You gotta tell us the truth so we can solve the mystery. Unless you are the criminal and you don't want them to know. I'm still suspicious of this guy.
Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy.
Exactly.
But to do that, I need information.
Come on. You want to save your girly pop, right? You want to save your idol, your Oshi? You've got to help me.
Okay.
About that thing. Yeah, tell me.
remember when I told you about my day Saturday?
What did you lie about?
When was Saturday? Was Saturday the Renju death? What's Popo doing? I'm hearing some noises. Popo, you better not be into something you're not supposed to. Oh no, he's just on the beanbag. I have a beanbag.
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out.
Yes, you told me.
That part is true.
Uh-huh.
But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
And that's important, why?
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Ah, yes, the one that you lost again?
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after.
Oh? What happened? What happened? I need to know.
This must have been about 8:50.
Okay.
I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Huh?
Iris was driving it?
So she is
Whoa,
sus.
You surprised me.
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do.
But she told us that she doesn't have a license. She's lying here.
Not have one.
Oh, can't lie.
You don't have a license?
Shh. Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
She is so guilty. She looks so guilty.
You promise?
Anything for you.
Oh, simp. Oh, simp. If I somehow got into hot water and is doing something sus and you guys find out, you guys will still defend me like this, right? Anything for your favorite jellyfish, right, chat? You would cover for me in a potential crime, maybe. Not that I would get into any crime, of course.
After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her.
Hey, what's with the face? You should say yes. The answer is yes.
That's what I meant by that thing. And idle driving without a license is a huge deal.
It's a more big deal than that.
So I kept quiet.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building.
Yes, yes, totally. Yeah, totally. See. Gotta say yes. The answer is yes.
2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
Is this some kind of chain? Possibly? I don't know what's happening with the eyeball, but maybe the victim of this one is the perpetrator of the last one? Like a chain, like Renju killed Shoko, but Iris killed Renju, and then for example, Ota was trying to kill Iris, you know, kind of one of those hoppity scotch kind of killing things.
What is going on here?
Yeah, what's going on here? What happened after you left Matsushita Diner?
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yeah.
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
Yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
Was that the right timeline? Because it could be true, right? Because the polar bear had gloves on, or maybe the perpetrator would have gloves on, and so even though we only found the fingerprints of Ota and Iris inside the van, a person with gloves could still have stolen the van. But is the timeline for the stolen car the right timeline?
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
Oh, so it is the correct timeline. Okay, okay. About stealing the station wagon.
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought after I hit you.
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me.
Well, they would, but then they would help you first and then arrest you.
I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking. And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Oh yeah, we found his phone in the car.
Why is that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Ooh, but look up with what? You don't have a phone anymore. Unless you grabbed your laptop.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up.
Oh. See, I'm not tech savvy enough for this.
That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest.
After running to the warehouse?
Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while, and we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
A knife! A knife! The identity of the polar bear.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
That polar bear suit is really big. I wonder if there's like shoulder pads for the top, you know, of the head?
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
It's frustrating, but understandable, unfortunately.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Oh, come on.
He's lying? He's bright red. That could be medication, though, you don't know.
After all this, what is he trying to hide?
Fine, we'll talk about the chocolate. I took the chocolate out of my pocket and showed it to Ota.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it?
Oh, if his mom is there, then he would have seen his mom.
You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely. Date, Ota is acting strange.
Uh-huh. Of course he's acting strange. If he saw his mom.
I advise caution.
What do you mean?
X-ray. He has a knife! No!
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
I have to wrestle the knife from him!
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Let you go where? 99.
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
It's not like he's gonna answer in his condition. He was trying to knife you.
Still get information.
Oh, Somnium him. Somnium him. We're gonna invade his privacy. Oh, but before we do this, I'm gonna have to stop because it's time to stop. I've got something else to do.
Won't be a problem. But
Won't be a problem.
Are you sure this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But
It's fine. Just get it done.
This feels like definitely an invasion of privacy, and if this was a thing, they need a warrant to search your mind. In real life, if this was a thing, I mean. I gotta save. I can't keep playing. I need to go somewhere else. I have a D&D session to make at 6, and it's almost 6 p.m. for me, so I need to... Let me save! Oh, I'm in a box! The answer of what's in the box?
Can you
it's her!
please take me with you?
Menu? Save game? Save game? The data saved? Thank you for the hearts, yay! Scope and Quito. Yes. Okie dokie. Back to the BGM, back to the beach. A whoosh. Whoa! Okay, thank you everyone for being here with me. It's always fun, and this game is getting there. It's getting up there. My goodness gracious. Mystery after mystery. It hasn't stopped mysterying. Everything is just more questions and very little answers. I want to say no answers, but there's still some answers. Like, for example, why was Ota's mom all weird like that? It's because because of the dementia. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna be over at Nori Boshi's channel, playing D&D, starting soon actually. So let me go get some dinner and then I'll be over at that channel. Remember to, like the stream, subscribe if you're new here, for more of this. I'll be playing this next week too, I think. The next stream actually might be Monday. I know I usually stream Wednesday, Fridays, and Saturdays, but I need to stream Pokemon TCG Pocket for the new set. I've been saving most of my 10 pulls for pulling with you guys, but because I've been saving my 10 pulls, I have not gotten any of the new meta cards, and I can't play ranked without you guys. So yes, Monday I'm going to be playing with you guys, streaming. So thank you to my tier 3 Mega Chive Minds. If you want to be shouted out at the end of every stream, you can become a member, become a tier 3 member. So thank you to Benjamin Wyatt, Charter Darby, Bubba the Great, MDKV, MK2, and Acer of P. Yes. Let's see if I'm able to raid into the game. I'm not 100% sure if it's gonna start exactly at 6 or not. But even if it's not, I could link it if it's an upcoming. On the previous set, I got 2 of the shiny Charizard. Love that card. Oh yeah, I got 2 shiny Charizards too. That was really good. Yeah, I'll raid into the waiting room for that because it's not started yet. So we'll just raid into the waiting room. You guys could see that. You could put notify me whenever that starts. It might start a tiny bit late because obviously we're all gonna be late. So I mean, you don't have to put Guumiest raid, but you can. And otherwise, I'll see you guys Monday for TCG Pocket. See you there. Bye.